Hello, and welcome back. Genesis 36. This is the account of the family line of Esau, that is, Edom. Esau took his wives from the women of Canaan, Adah, daughter of Elon the Hittite, and Oholibamah, daughter of Anah and granddaughter of Zibeon the Hivite, also Basemath, daughter of Ishmael and sister of Nebaioth. Adah bore Eliphaz to Esau, Basemath bore Ruel, and Oholibamah bore Jaish, Jalam, and Korah. These were the sons of Esau, who were born to him in Canaan. Esau took his wives and sons and daughters and all the members of his household, as well as his livestock and all his other animals, and all the goods he had acquired in Canaan, and moved to a land some distance from his brother Jacob. Their possessions were too great for them to remain together. The land where they were staying could not support them both because of their livestock. So Esau, that is Edom, settled in the hill country of Seir. This is the account of the family line of Esau, the father of the Edomites in the hill country of Seir. These are the names of Esau's sons: Eliphaz, the son of Esau's wife Adah, and Ruel, the son of Esau's wife Basemath. The sons of Eliphaz: Teman, Omar, Zepho, Getem, and Kenaz. Esau's son Eliphaz also had a concubine named Timnah, who bore him Amalek. These were the grandsons of Esau's wife Adah. The sons of Ruel: Nahath, Zerah, Shema, and Mizah. These were the grandsons of Esau's wife Basemath. The sons of Esau's wife Oholibamah, daughter of Anah, and granddaughter of Zibeon, whom she bore to Esau: Jaish, Jalam, and Korah. These were the chiefs among Esau's descendants. The sons of Eliphaz, the firstborn of Esau: chiefs Teman, Omar, Zepho, Kenaz, Korah, Gatem, and Amalek. These were the chiefs descended from Eliphaz and Edom. They were grandsons of Adah. The sons of Esau's son Reuel: chiefs Nahath, Zerah, Shema, and Mizah. These were the chiefs descended from Reuel in Edom. They were grandsons of Esau's wife Basemath. The sons of Esau's wife Oholibamah: chiefs Jaish, Jalam, and Korah. These were the chiefs descended from Esau's wife Oholibamah, daughter of Anah. These were the sons of Esau, that is Edom, and these were their chiefs. These were the sons of Seir the Horite, who were living in the region: Lotan, Shobal, Zibeon, Anah, Dishon, Ezer, and Dishon. These sons of Seir in Edom were Horite chiefs. The sons of Lotan: Hori and Homam. Timnah was Lotan's sister. The sons of Shobal: Alvin, Manahath, Ebel, Shepho, and Onam. The sons of Zibeon: Aya and Anah. This is the Anah who discovered the hot springs in the desert while he was grazing the donkeys of his father Zibeon. The children of Anah: Dishon and Oholibamah, daughter of Anah. The sons of Dishon: Hemdan, Eshban, Ithran, and Karen. The sons of Ezer: Bilhan, Zavan, and Akan. The sons of Dishon: Uz and Aaron. These were the Horite chiefs: Lotan, Shobal, Zibeon, Anah, Dishon, Ezer, and Dishon. These were the Horite chiefs according to their divisions in the land of Seir. These were the kings who reigned in Edom before any Israelite king reigned. Bela, son of Beor, became king of Edom. His city was named Dinhabah. When Bela died, Jobim, son of Zerah from Bozrah, succeeded him as king. When Jobab died, Husham from the land of the Temanites succeeded him as king. When Husham died, Hadad, son of Bedad, who defeated Midian in the country of Moab, succeeded him as king. His city was named Avith. When Hadad died, Samlah from Masrekah succeeded him as king. When Samlah died, Shaul from Rehoboth on the river succeeded him as king. When Shaul died, Baal-Hanan, son of Akbor succeeded him as king. When Balhanan, son of Akbor, died, Hadad succeeded him as king. His city was named Pau, and his wife's name was Mehetabel, daughter of Matred, the daughter of Mezahab. These were the chiefs descended from Esau, by name, according to their clans and regions: Timnah, Alva, Jetheth, Oholibamah, Elah, Penon, Kenaz, Teman, Mibzar, Magdiel, and Iram. These were the chiefs of Edom, according to their settlements in the land they occupied. This is the family line of Esau, the father of the Edomites. May God bless the reading of his word. Yes, it was. I'm glad that one's done. Okay, so last time we managed to gather all 4 keys and then scaled the crystal tower after the very, very long crystal staircase. And at the top of the crystal tower is a door that we need to get 4 more keys in order to get past. So we're going to do that now.
World of Final Fantasy.
Right. We either have to defeat the mirages guarding the Quadrelements barrier. I already have these things, right? Yeah. I think Snowman Rondo does best here. Yep, definitely. Flare Star is everything. So is Firaga, and it costs less.
This is it! No trouble at all!
That wasn't so bad. Now, go for it!
Surprise!
Go, Bo!
That was a good fight.
Predictable.
I've I've figured out how to find the maximum amount of time that I can run that poll. The prediction. The way I do it is I type in 6,000 and it automatically lowers it to 1,800 because that's as high as it can go. That's 1,800 seconds, by the way, which is 30 minutes.
That wasn't so bad.
Come on, bring it!
Let's begin.
Sandworm stack. Do I have a sandworm? I do. Total, they're weak to water and wind the most. Okay. The reason why I swapped to just doing normal attacks after killing half of the foes was because I need to actually get my AP back up so I can attack the next group. Whatever it ends up being.
Opportunity knocks.
Gotcha! Take this!
Ouch. Gravity counter is pretty rough. Thankfully, I have an overabundance of potions.
No trouble at all.
Good job.
Alright, Rain and Lawn leveled up, so Mirage Wards check. Right, a page out of the tip jar. It must be nearing the end now, right? Combined abilities. Layered abilities. Stacking mirages with elements, abilities of like elements causes those abilities to layer into a more powerful form. For example, stacking 3 mirages with Fire, Fire, and Fyra results in a stack that can wield Fyraga. Thomas Foxfire is a fire attack too, so it can be used as a substitute. Combo abilities. If you stack mirages that use physical weapons like swords and fangs, the stack will be able to wield combo abilities like Cross Slash. Of course, that's not the only example, so tinker around and see what you can come up with. Super abilities. Some L-sized characters have super abilities. For example, Giant Rain can wield one called Channel Element. Tama has always wanted her own super ability, but she's just not big enough. Secret areas. Nearly every dungeon has a secret area just waiting to be discovered. Rare mirages often lurk in these well-hidden spots. You might not have the right tools to access a hidden area the first time you visit a dungeon. Try returning once you have a few more tricks up your sleeve. Equipping Mirror Jewels. When Rain and Lawn equip Mirror Jewels, they temporarily gain those abilities. If you got a stack you like, but need just one more piece to unlock a more powerful ability, Mirror Jewels are a great way to make up the difference. You can unlock Mirror Jewels on Mirage boards or find them in treasure chests. Sharkwall Attack. The Mega Sharkwolves of the low seas are mega deadly. It's very unlikely you'll be able to defeat one the first time you encounter them, so you might want to steer clear for now and come back when you're stronger. Searchers. Watch out, there's a searcher on the prowl. If you aren't looking for a fight, you'd better hide until it's gone. Or if you want to imprison one, why not let it find you? Jump pads. You'll find jump pads the jump pads Bart showed you scattered across Big Bridge. You can use these to get past enemies' blockades, so keep an eye open. EXP, experience. The experience you earn in battle is split between all participating party members. Mirages that are accompanying you but didn't fight in the battle still receive a flat 8% of the total experience earned. However, mirages in your prism case get nothing, so make sure to bring mirages along with you if you're trying to make them stronger. Intervention quests. Intervention quests are special quests you can access from the Girl Who Forgot Her Name's tea room. During these quests, you will reach out to the souls of friends and help them in their hour of need, whether that hour falls in the past, present, or future. In addition to meeting new mirages, you will receive rewards for completing the quests. Targeting with the basic menu. When using the basic menu, enemies are targeted automatically for you. However, you can always override this and use left and right to manually select a target. Which I figured out on my own.
Where did you come from?
What the honk?
Well, that was fast. I didn't even get a turn.
Not done yet. Take this! Not done yet. Well, that ought to do
Oh
it.
yeah!
Gotcha!
Now, go for it!
Take this! All right!
Oh hey, we have at least 2 people in here. It's a bet. Somebody's winning.
Okay, here we go.
I won't hold back.
fight.
Predictable.
Yeah, there's a couple of ways to... Oh, wait, hold on. Blocked. Yep. Okay.
Right, let's do this.
Here we go!
Oh, that random Christian gamer. Yeah, betting is a little more interesting when people actually can win. I'm not saying that I'm guaranteeing that I'm going to go over 80 encounters today, and that's the number of encounters that I got last time. That's how I do it. It's just, I'm betting that I will have roughly the same number of encounters between each. But it's fluctuated wildly in the past. Records, we've got 46, 19, 67, 97, 79, and, 70 encounters today. But yeah, so yeah, I'm guessing that there will be about 70 encounters today because there were 70 last time, but it's fluctuated wildly depending on what I'm actually doing.
This is it.
And that's just for this game. It's even worse for Bravely Default.
Right.
I'll read that off during the next encounter.
No fair sneaking up on us.
You kidding me?
Cheers!
Yeah. Normal attacks will do this. For Bravely Default, note that I have more streams, so there's more of them. 33, 34, 46, 66, 30, 53. 53, 18, 77, 58, 136, 80.
Not done yet.
So, yeah. Even when I'm still playing the same game, I have no idea what's coming up. So that's why it's a prediction.
All right.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, I am. Thanks for asking. Oh hey, save point. Awesome. Ah, yep, 2 at a time. That's fun.
kidding me? Take this!
Go, go, go!
It's called constrict, but I get the distinct impression that's not what they're actually doing. I'll be sure to use potions after this.
That was a good fight.
Predictable.
I'll see if I can get to the save point and back without running into any more encounters. There we go.
Get ready! They're coming this way! That eerie noise! That sounds like the howling of wind!
So this must be the Windlock's keeper.
Okay, but why does it have so many heads?
Oh, it's Tiamat and Asterius. Okay. Tiamat is mostly weak to ice and water. Fair enough. Yeah, so the funny thing is, we've seen this design before just in black. And we actually have one of those. Do you have Libra on anyone? No. You. Nope. Alright, fine. Mostly weak to wind and water.
Not done yet!
Okay!
Asterius is mostly weak to wind, with a little bit on water and dark. Okay. So I'll be doing wind for Rain's attacks. And water for you.
Take this!
Or I don't have wind, do I? I do not have wind. I have water and ice. So, water, I guess. Water? Yeah, we'll do water. Okay, fair enough. Ha! Somebody had his balance guy, right? Yeah, but not you.
Okay.
You just have balance, don't you? Oh well. Balance it is.
Not done yet.
Wind, water, and dark. Oh, you have Siphon. That's nice.
I've got this.
Go, go, go!
Oh, that was painful, but not too much.
Go, go, go! Come on!
There we go.
All right.
All right!
Wind Spellstone, Time at Memento, Armagem times 8, Earth Spellstone, and Asterius Memento. Nice.
That took the care of 2 of the locks at once.
Oh, nice.
Since we beat 2 mirages, we just need 1 more pair.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I should go ahead and see.
Ladies and dummies
Look
first.
who's here.
That is a new Mirage. But I don't know what it is or how to get it, so we're just gonna get rid of a bomb. Okay. Mira. Hydra, you can get by reducing HP. Oh, it's a Bihydra Prism, so I don't have to worry too much if I don't get it. Eh. Is it weak to... Yep, everything here is weak to water. Awesome. There we go.
Victory!
Hydra, a dragon-like mirage with 3 heads, each of which spits a different type of flame. Its name is not, in fact, short for Greg the huge industrial-designed roasting apparatus. But you can call it Greg if you want. Somebody break out the marshmallows! Greg's here!
Okay, here we go.
I won't hold back.
This is it.
I do find it funny that they went with Greg, considering they already had someone else that they nicknamed Greg. Although, I suppose this game did come out before Final Fantasy XIV. And for those wondering, the joke is that Gilgamesh has a quest line where the person can't remember his name, so calls him Greg.
No trouble at all.
All right! Alrighty, let's go.
Come on, bring it.
I already have all of these. I know I have the water golem, but I do have the sea worm. Okay. This is a horribly weak to lightning stack. Do I have anything better than the Thundara? No. Okay.
Not done yet.
That was not what I was intending to lightning. That's okay. You also have Thundara.
Okay!
Yeah! This is it!
Nice. Yeah, Lon's stack has so much fire resistance that he absorbs fire.
All right!
Oh yeah!
Lots of things leveling up at the same time there. Hey, I can now transfig into Vampire Prime. Awesome.
I won't hold back.
Right, let's do this. No trouble at all.
Victory!
I gotta say, I really like the look of the red dragon.
Alrighty, let's go.
Come on, bring it.
I've got this.
All right.
Good job.
Dude, it's on.
Let's make this good.
Take this.
All right! Here we go!
Yeah, we got this.
victory!
Really? I wasn't even out from under it.
Let's make this good.
Dude, it's on. Not done yet. No trouble at all.
Oh, right!
Well, if they were going to make it more dangerous, then yeah, but there's a lot of them already, so I think that was probably the idea.
They look though really strong.
But you know who's stronger? Us. Maybe.
Maybe.
Is this the keeper of the water lock?
You fools! These dark depths shall be your tomb.
Tama, you okay?
Oh, he just looked like he wanted to say as much. That's all.
What?
Is one of them Leviathan? Leviathan? Yeah. Oh, Kraken. There we go. Yeah. That's Kraken. That's exactly what, so what Thomas said was literally just a quote of Kraken in Final Fantasy 1. Nice. Okay. Now, I think I can guess. It's probably weak to thunder.
Not done yet.
That was the wrong one. What's that weak to? No, I mean... Yeah, you can imprison it, but not right now. You see that red barrier in the background? That says you can't imprison anything right now. Yeah. Really weak to lightning, and a little weak to light. Okay. Nice.
I've got this.
And this is Bur, which is really weak to water and pretty weak to light. Okay. I think I'll take down Kraken first because that's more of a threat.
Okay.
What's this do? Oh, poison, that's fine.
I've got this.
It resists dark, but not entirely, so I can actually do stuff with that. Really weak to water. Okay.
Take this!
I've got this.
What's that do? Just damage. Oh, it had a bonus effect, but whatever. Oh, she's slowed. Yay. Mostly weak to water. Ah, there we go.
Good job.
Two water spellstones, one Kraken memento, 8 armor gems, 2 fire spellstones, and 1 Boer memento.
That's the last one! Woohoo!
Right.
I think this could be it! The final showdown!
I don't think it is, because I know how many chapters are in this game, and I'm not at the last one. That takes care of the big door, right? Let's get that sucker open.
What was that?
The weapons! They all went to stab into the door!
they're breaking their respective seals. Well, that was impressive.
I guess that means they were the keys that open it. But what could a barrier this strong be trying to keep out? Or in?
Guys, let's check it out, okay? Okay?
Save your progress? Yes.
Chapter 20. The Crimson Prophecy's End.
Trying to keep Tama out. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the case.
Huh?
Whoa, check it out. This place is...
It's the beautiful.
Something about it makes me...
feels safe.
Yeah. You think Mom could be here?
Maybe. Let's find her.
So, if you're wondering what I'm thinking about the design in the background, like all the way in the back, it reminds me of the move selection palette when we're doing battle. It looks an awful lot like that. The design in the center. Especially with that blue thing in the center, which is for the champion selection. Or champion gauge, really.
Is that... Mom?
Are you okay?
You are here.
Randalus.
Are you the king? Of the Bahamutian Federation?
Federation. How very quaint. Is that the tale Seguarides has been spreading? So be it. Then you have found me out, boy. I am king of the Bahamutian Federation, Randalus.
Randalus.
He's the one. The villain behind it all.
In the cage there. Is that loose, Farna? What did you do to our mom?
Is that why you have come?
What?
Tell me why you have traveled all this way.
You have our mom, right? Give her back!
Yeah. Start by setting her free.
Yeah!
Naive fools. Still, I will play my part.
Oh boy.
This place. This guy. Why do they feel so hauntingly familiar?
Rain! You have to snap the out of it and stay focused.
Yeah, she's right. Since when are you the one to space out at a critical moment?
Be quiet. I'm paying attention, okay?
Good.
This is battle music, alright. For some reason, I feel like, Lon and Rain aren't necessarily, like, normally spawned people. I feel like they're two halves of Loose Farna.
Okay.
Randalus! No weaknesses, no resistances. Okay, fair enough. Just hit him with all we got. Which means we're starting with Faith on Rain.
Now, fall.
Oh, well, okay, fine.
Suffer.
That didn't do as much as you would think.
Not done yet!
Now, fall.
You know what, I think I should let him be the healer and then she'll be the attacker. Because Brandalus might not be doing very much damage, but it's still important that I have a healer. Because Brandalus is very fast.
Suffer.
And he has a lot of health.
Now, fall.
Thanks.
Suffer. Now, fall.
There!
Suffer.
Ow!
Now, fall.
I have Kira or just Kiraga? Do you have any Kira? Oh, you have Restore. Well, that's fun. You also have Kira. Okay, fine. Kira yourself. would have been nice to know.
This is it!
Oh. Well, I feel silly.
Go, go, go!
Now, fall.
He sure doesn't like rain.
Not done yet!
I've got this.
Suffer. Now, fall. Suffer.
Okay.
Now, fall.
Oh, that's not good. Do you have revive, or do I have to do it the hard way? I do. Items. Let's go with Phoenix Pinion.
This'll do.
Suffer.
Need another Phoenix Pinion. Okay.
There!
Yeah, Phoenix down.
Now, fall.
You do that. Kira.
Suffer. Now, fall.
Ah, I see, it's typeless. Okay.
Suffer.
There!
Oh, I'm doing pretty good on damage.
Now, fall. Now, fall! Suffer!
Take this!
Now,
Basically, I just want to maintain relatively high HP while taking him on. Thankfully, I have lots of items.
suffer! Now, fall! Suffer!
There we go.
Yeah.
One Mega Phoenix and 18 Arma Gems.
You mean we won?
Honk, yeah! And here I thought that was gonna be hard.
It
That
was hard.
amazing! Think of all the people across the Grimoire that you just saved from their plight!
Yeah, but I bet those nutcases who sided with the Federation are gonna sweat.
That's not all there was to
Right.
it.
Rain, come on. We gotta bust Mom out.
Oh, right. But how do we open it? You again?
Activate it.
Huh? Sorry?
Only Mirage Keepers are permitted to use that mighty portal. The Ultima Gate. With the Ultima Gate, the power of the crystals becomes yours to control. Opening a mere cage would be no challenge at all.
I think I'm starting to remember. The portal, it started to shine. And then the cage appeared.
Then that means this isn't your the first time seeing it!
Yeah. It's hazy, but I've seen this gate before.
Then you know what to do. Use it.
Wait, who are you?
Rain, why must you cause Lady Luce so many headaches? What? But I didn't do anything bad at all. You shouldn't go saying stuff like that about me, okay, Owen? Hey, what I tell you? We're like sisters. Since you and I are close, why don't you call me Win? Okay, I will, Win.
That's our sister.
What? Did you just say our sister?
I didn't know you had an older sister.
Let's reminisce later. Save Lady Luce.
So then, that really is our mom in the cage?
Well, okay then. Let's hurry up and activate that Ultima Gate thingamajig and bust the cage open.
Right.
I get the feeling that this Ultima Gate does a lot more than just open the cage, though.
Mom!
The prophecy has ended in crimson.
Mom!
Yeah, I had a feeling.
What? How can this... What?
Masked Woman wasn't that.
How could you do this? Twice.
I did
What do
it
you
twice.
mean? You opened it again.
The Crimson Prophecy has been fulfilled!
A ridiculous piece of theater, but well done. I commend you all. You may dispense with the illusion now, Ewain.
What is going on? Rain, tell me what's happening!
How am I supposed to know? Lynn, what is this? What's going on?
I thought Sigwardis' laborious narrative might never end.
I share that sentiment. Should we do this again, you will keep your prophecy more concise.
But you cannot accuse me of excess. Every step was necessary to the plan.
Tell me, what of the Soul Crystal? How much of the populace have we harvested?
If I had to offer up a guess, then just about 4 souls in every 10.
Is that all after a whole century?
I have been selective and discreet. With Champions awakening again, we're lucky to have pulled off such a feat.
That's the summoners.
Now what is it? We've really done it now.
Done what?
I know you. You're the Order of the Circle.
I have not heard that name in some time.
Were we acquainted in those ages past?
If so, she would have served our enemy.
Then you know what comes next. We shall finally bring the Cogna into this world.
You've got to calm down!
How can we do something? We don't even know what's going on!
Why do we have a bunch of stuff around us that looks like gun barrels and such? It's all the machine things. Okay.
What in the holy mother of hogs?
Oh, hey, it's Titus.
I'm here. Sorry I'm late.
Titus! What?
No one else is here from Final Fantasy IX, so lightning came.
The champions have rallied here to try and intervene before things go awry.
Too late. The Cogna have passed through the portal. The fateful arrow has been loosed. Rejoice for the end of an A-world? No! The beginning of something greater is now upon us.
It's time to go! Go how?
Go where?
They're here. Come on!
Let us take
take care of them.
Okay. Thanks.
Lon, you get our sister.
Okay! Tama!
Typical overachiever Cloud. I don't actually know a lot about lightning, but that seems in line with what I know of her.
See ya!
We're really doing this? Dude!
Jump already.
She poked him with her sword.
Couldn't have timed that better.
I hate gravity.
It's a good thing I actually caught you.
Whoa, the lass in glasses.
Hey! We meet again. Wait, what did you call me?
Oh, Captain Ferris called you that once. I think he's just mimicking her.
Yep.
Who asked that pirate?
Anyway, we never did get to thank you. You were so helpful when we... Well, I don't want to sound ungrateful. Your fast craft did get us to the low seas, but now whenever I hear rushing water, I remember what it was like almost dying, and yeah, you really scarred me for life.
Oh yeah? Well, why don't you tell me about it inside?
Hey, my first thought when I saw that was Alchemoth, but this isn't Xenoblade. Oh, this is the academy from
Check it
FF8.
out. Does the whole building float? This place is choco-bacious.
Amazed me the first time I saw it, too.
This is it. Home base for the League of S.
Balam Garden.
Uh-huh. Balam Garden. We should compare notes with Quistis. Hey, it even has the directory.
Well, I know that you two have been through a lot recently, but why don't we start out by sharing our intel? Everyone's on deck, except the injured. This way.
Oh, yeah. Do you know how Awan is doing?
She's sound asleep, down in the infirmary. I talked to Dr. Katawaki. Her diagnosis is that Awan is suffering from severe exhaustion.
That's too bad.
What about Yuna? And the summoners?
Same thing. They were forced to use their powers against their will. It took a lot out of them.
Same goes for Tidus. He won't wake up.
Tidus, is he okay?
He took a beating, but they say he's gonna pull through. You know, he's pretty tough for a scrawny guy.
In fact, Tidus might be the only reason we were able to get to the summoners in time. You know that winged knight? I found Tidus fighting her. He told me about the summoners, so we went to go save them.
Right. And once me and Squall got word...
You all showed up to bail us out, huh? It's a really good thing you did.
Now you can help us fill in the blanks. Bahamut, did you figure out who they really are?
And those weird mirages he called Cogna?
What did you two kids do back there?
Oh, it's funny you should ask.
We don't know what happened either. But what little we do know, we'll tell you.
Wow. Then I guess the only one with answers is your sister Alan.
Excuse the interruption. I have new intel from our liaisons across Grimoire.
Oh.
Shulk!
What's the story?
You should have a look at this. What happened? Well, those new mirages called Cogna have been taking over wherever they show up. For the most part, at least.
For the most part? What do you mean?
Our reports say that towns belonging to the Federation were assimilated right away. But the places that have been resisting Federation rule have managed to keep the Cogna out so far. However, other threats have arisen.
What?
There have also been multiple sightings of the Dyad servants.
Sorry, who are the Dyad servants?
A century ago, the demon Dyad plunged Grimoire into an era of chaos. The Dyad servants were mirages that carried out most of the Dyad's dirty work. Right?
Uh-huh.
So you're saying the servants are back after 100 years?
That appears to be the case. The Cogna have given them a chance to begin their reign of terror all over again. Hey, Lon. I think that we saw them. One came out of the crater where we fought the bomb. Another flew out from underneath Figaro Castle.
Huh? What exactly are you getting at? Are you saying we caused that too?
We might have set them loose by accident.
Oh, those are the summons.
Dude, no!
We saw
I'll
Leviathan
say this.
and
We need to take
Bahamut.
action now. The League will get to work with our agents on the ground.
At any rate, it might be a while before Alan wakes up. Why don't you guys get some rest?
If she's really your sister, make sure you talk things out.
Mama's in Ninewood Hills. I hope she's okay.
Oh, my eyes are killing me. Maybe I've been working too hard. But I can't stop until I've... Oh, you there! Your timing is perfect. If you have any extra eye drops you can spare, I could really use some right now.
3 eye drops? Yeah, I have enough.
Oh, thank you. That's much better. Now I can get on with my work. Take this. You earned it.
3 remedies plus. Whoa, okay. That's a trade.
Make sure that you take a break now and then too, okay?
Sorry, guys. I need to get back to the control room and handle this mess. Look, I realize that you two are probably trustworthy. But the League does have its rules. Until you get clearance, restricted areas like the infirmary are off limits. If you want to explore, keep it to here in the lobby.
Okay.
Okay? Catch up later.
So basically, she doesn't trust us at all.
Well, you can't blame her.
Okay, so what do we do now?
I'm worried about all our friends. We really do need to talk to Tama.
Yeah, that's for sure. I keep calling her, but she just doesn't show up.
I don't think she plans to leave Ninewood Hills. Come on, why don't we go see if we can cheer her up?
Sorry, I'm a little preoccupied right now.
It's terrible. Those Cogna things have been wreaking havoc on towns the world over. We've got to do something about them.
At this rate, the entropic power intervals just won't be able to generate enough pyroclasmic energy for me to... Hey! You there! Come here for a second. Of course, just as I thought. That restless look in your eye. You've journeyed all over the place, correct? I've been looking for someone like you. Can you do me a favor? You wouldn't happen to have any spare bomb fragments on you, would you? Without them, I'm afraid my research here is at a standstill.
3 bomb fragments? I have enough.
Wow, you're a lifesaver! Now I can finally get on with my research. Take this. It's a little something for your help.
Fire Spell Stone.
Now that I have those fragments, my research is going swimmingly!
There is something stacked on the cat's head. Remove and examine it? Yes. Old Personal Posting 5. Ishtola's champion jewel has been unlocked. Searching for my savior. I am searching for a sorceress dressed in white with the ears and tail of a cat. When I was walking through the catacombs one day, I was attacked by mirages, but this woman suddenly appeared and stood between them and me. Unfortunately, the catacombs collapsed while she was fending off the mirages, and I was later not able to find a single trace of her even being there. I owe this woman my life. If anyone sees someone matching the description, please let me know. An agent of a certain organization. The Triple Triad Tournament is on. Make it to finals for a shot to take on the legendary CC group.
No need for pleasantries.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further.
Oh hey, I see a treasure chest back there. Herald Report, Excerpt 2. Part of the League of S's investigative report into the Heralds. It has been widely acknowledged that the Heralds do not appear to age, and we can safely treat this as fact. Though the 3 of them were supposedly summoned to Grimoire a century ago, to date, we have uncovered no evidence of any senescent changes. As for why they do not age, we need to investigate further and bring the true nature of their beings to light. Oh. Been a while since this place has been any story importance.
My goodness. What's with the especially long faces?
Oh, I'm glad you're here. Seraphi, could you go get Tama for us?
You want Tama? Funny you ask. She's been floating around like a terrified marshmallow ever since she got back. Let the pretty pixie handle this. Hey, Tama. Huh? Tama? Tommy Tom? Answer me. Oh, how dare you ignore me, you puny fluffbutt! I am going to... Wah! You're so good! I brought Tama like you asked.
Seraphi, one the day I will destroy you.
Tama, can we talk?
We just really need to know what happened.
Thanks for the reminding me. This is no time to go the gaga. Those Cogna the Knights summoned are seriously bad the news.
Cogna? No way.
Yes, the way, and we have to stop them.
Time out. Before we go any further, Tama, what's a Cogna?
They're horrible bad things completely beyond the description.
Well, maybe you should try anyway?
The Cogna are living machines that thrive on destruction. They have laid more worlds to waste than there are stars in the sky. And that's not a poetic exaggeration.
Ouch.
What? But that's nuts!
They're almost like a disease. It's not that they're all strong, it's that they never stop growing in number. Once they manage to invade a world, no one can stop them ever, not even Inaccurate herself.
Then what about the Knights? Are they like Cogna Masters or something?
Something else. They call themselves the X9 Knights. They're a horrible order who wander from the world to world and leave chaos in their way. Which leads to the question why, I suppose. But if they were the Order of the Circle, then I think I know the why.
Whoa. Did you say the Order of the Circle?
I'm afraid so.
Bad news?
Me and the Seraphi have a history with them that goes back more years than I know how to count. There are arch nemesis, to put it lightly.
Bummer. So that's who is pulling the strings. But that means they won't rest until
the every last world is destroyed. They're filled to the gills with ill will.
I'm still not sure I get it. But basically you're saying grimoires in hot water. Is that the idea?
The water's so hot it's almost steaming. And if you think it will end with just the grimoire, then you've got another thing coming.
Is Ninewood Hills in danger too?
that wouldn't even be the tip of the iceberg. Oh no. No, no, no.
Seraphi
We're not talking just one or two of the worlds. You see, we're the part of a whole Googleplex of worlds.
A goggleplex? What is that, like 1,000? Dude!
Actually, a Googleplex is 10. To the 10th, to the 100th power.
1,000,000 worlds?
It's a lot
We
more
can work
than
on
that.
your math skills some other time.
Yeah.
I need to get one thing straight. The reason those things got into Grimoire, it's our fault, isn't it?
Huh?
Maybe. I think. Yes.
So, basically, we've put Grimoire and other worlds in terrible danger.
No. No. That can't be true.
It is. We messed up. Those guys in the armor, they used us. They invented a false prophecy and tricked us into opening the Ultima Gate. Mom was just the bait.
Would you cut it out? No way, dude. Hey, hang on. Anna Crow is the one who said to collect mirages to find our family. If she hadn't let us on, then...
Maybe she's one of them.
No way! Absolutely no way!
Huh? Oh, well, yeah, after all, Anna Crow would never ever lie.
All right then. I guess I'll let it go. So, like, why'd they pick us? How come we were even able to do something like that?
I was hoping you would know. If you're going to ask someone, you should ask your big sister.
You might be right. Let's return to Balam Garden and go talk to Awen. Lon?
Huh? Oh! Yeah, I guess she might be awake.
Okay.
I am so bored. I mean, boy, do I work hard.
Huh? No! I wasn't daydreaming!
Well, I just got a bajillion armor gems, so...
Hello. What now? Which champion would you like to awaken? What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Is this available now, or no? No, okay.
Come on by if you ever need anything. Welcome to the Chocolate Mart. Have a fantabulous day!
Going to the Colosseum? This way. Yes, what is it?
At least the Colosseum's still here, right?
Let's begin.
Alrighty, let's go.
Come on, bring it! All right!
All right!
Well done.
That was a good fight.
Let's begin.
I won't hold back.
Right, let's do this.
Good job.
Oh.
Yeah! Clearly I'm not very good at the time attack. I'll just try and finish the normal stuff. What level am I? I think I'm above level 50. FF Classics 1.
Let's begin.
Come on, bring it!
Let's begin.
I have all of these, right? Weak to ice and lightning. Okay. Cactuar, I actually don't have one. Thornberry and Red Dragon.
Not done yet!
Ha! Awesome. I don't have any. There we go. Spider silk.
This'll do.
Now don't move.
That was a good fight.
Cactuar! A mirage with a truly astounding ability to evade attacks. Its jerky movements may lead you to think that our animators are lazy, or that your frame rate has taken a sudden dive, but we can assure you that there is nothing wrong with us or your hardware, thank you.
Well done.
Reactor Pack 2.
Let's begin.
Really weak to lightning and very weak to water. Okay. Very extremely weak to water. Got it.
This is it! Well,
That wasn't so bad.
Oh.
All right.
In Black 2.
Let's begin.
I guess we're doing this.
Come on, bring it.
Rather weak to fire and light. How do they feel about water and ice? Water is good. Ice is very much not. And lightning? Better than water.
Good job.
Well done.
We did it!
Our team's level 59, so... Shinra's mechanical mistake.
Let's begin.
Let's make this good.
Dude, it's on!
Lightning and water.
Not done yet! Well, that ought to do it.
Well done.
I might be able to do that one on time attack.
Let's begin.
Right, let's do this!
Here we go!
Well, that ought to do it.
Well done.
Hot temper, warm heart.
Let's begin.
Oh, I don't have to imprison that. Okay. So, very weak to ice and water.
This is it! No trouble at all.
All right!
I get their respective mementos for doing this.
Oh.
Oh, and they go away. Okay. No, they don't.
Let's begin.
I just misread it. Okay. So yeah, since I have something that's
Let's make this good.
obviously good against it,
Oh yeah!
Oh.
Yeah!
The Ice Sculpture Collector.
Let's begin.
Right, let's do this!
Here we go!
Extremely weak to dark, and pretty weak to fire. Okay. Unfortunately, my only dark is Siphon. I guess it's neutral with water? Sure.
That wasn't so bad.
Well done.
That was a good fight.
The responsible one.
Let's begin.
Okay, here we go.
I won't hold back.
Never actually fought him. Grandma used thunder attacks to create a prism opportunity, because saw that one coming. And then beat to earth and dark.
Not done yet.
Grandma! One of the Pleiades 7. His Judgment Bolt reduces everything to ash. His mortal enemy therefore must be a pile of ash, because, well, what can he do to it? Sui Generis. This unique soul belongs to Ramba from the main story.
Well done.
We did it!
Exdeath's Kuki Kabuki.
Let's begin.
Yeah, we got this.
I guess we're doing this.
Inflict Berserk to create a Prism Tunity.
There!
Perfect.
Gilgamesh! A Kuki Kabuki with an unnatural obsession with Bart's. He's a total oddball, but his skill with the blade should not be underestimated, nor his skill at running away. Somehow, he's been awaiting his showdown with Bart's for longer than either of them has been alive.
Oh.
Yeah!
Farewell.
Can't go to Saronia Harbor anymore. I imagine there's a bunch of other places I can't go anymore. Actually, no, that's it. Interesting. I can even still go to the Crystal Tower. But now we're going to Baylam Garden, which is a long way from everything else. Oh, on the deck. Alan!
Hey there, Owen.
Tell me one thing. Your past. Do you remember any of it?
Only a little.
No, not really.
Afraid not.
Right. Of course. If you did remember, there's no way you would be talking to me.
But I do remember you're my sister, Win.
She does. But I don't.
So then, what will you do to me this time?
Do to you? But Win, those knights were holding you prisoner.
Stop.
Huh?
I don't know you anymore, so don't call me that.
But Win...
Enough.
Okay.
I was a prisoner for a very long time. But it wasn't the knights.
Well, who then?
You ought to know. And why should I bother to help you? Figure out the obvious. You have to remember. For Lady Luce.
Our mom? Is she here? Is she still alive?
Yes, they're here. Lady Luce and Lord Rorik.
Rorik? Our dad? Then Mom and Dad are both okay? Where are they?
But you know that too. Where they are. What they're doing.
We do? Are you sure?
Owen, are you one of the bad guys?
Me? One of them? You must be joking.
But you went around in a mask tricking us.
Enough. Say no more. I just don't want to hear it. Siren!
Wait! You can't go! We still have so many questions!
You bring nothing to this world but pain and chaos. Leave now. Go back home and never wake from your sleep again. Your mother and father. I'll save them.
Gosh, bomb it. What the honk is her problem? She didn't tell us anything.
No, but you heard what she said about Mom and Dad. They need to be saved.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I guess she did. Okay, but what do they need saving from?
I don't know.
Hey! What's going on? Did you see that mirage? Where's Owen? That explains what happened. But then, what are you two going to do now?
I'm not sure.
I know this may sound a little selfish, but if you don't mind, maybe you could help us fight off the Cogna that have appeared across Grimoire. We need more manpower, as much as we can get.
Sure.
Huh?
Whether we were tricked or not, we're still the ones who brought them here. We have to fix this. As long as we have the power to do it.
Yeah, you're right. Besides, helping the League out with operations means gathering mirages and getting stronger. If Seraphi and Tama are right, and we can trust what inaccurate told us, then we ought to keep going. Let's collect mirages and find our family.
Yeah.
Great. Okay then, the airship. We'll let you borrow it. The skies are yours. Go on out there and help wherever you can.
Yuna's champion medal has been unlocked. Terra's champion medal has been unlocked. Yuna's champion jewel has been unlocked. And Terra's champion jewel has been unlocked.
It's good that we're helping the League out, but remember, we need to round up more mirages. Tama, these Cogna things, can you tell us more about them? They look powerful.
Like mirages, some of the Cogna are strong and some not so the much. Then again, the tough ones are really the tough. In fact, some of the Cogna have such powerful defenses that regular attacks that won't even leave a scratch on them.
Dude, what? How are we supposed to stop them then?
Remember, we're not the only ones out there fighting. There's Cloud, Squall, Lightning. We're all gonna have to learn to help each other out.
Right. Good point.
Do you notice a theme in the names there?
Chapter 21. Chaos in Grimoire.
Okay, so where are we supposed to start?
Well, if we can track down Cloud, Squall, and Lightning, they could probably use a little help with the Cogna.
Right, but where are they? Oh, we need more intel!
Oh, for that the kind of stuff, you should definitely consult with Seraphie. Hang on while I go in to get her!
Yeah, hi. So I suppose you're gonna make me break out the old rumor radar for you.
Rumor radar?
Oh, that's my secret power, hun. It lets me instantly snap up every bit of gossip within my threshold. In a teensy world like this, that basically only amounts to everything.
Whoa, now that's cool!
Huh? Is it cool?
Well, I'm no expert, but I'd say it is.
Woohoo! I thought I'd never be one of those cool pixies.
Well, you'd be the cooler if you picked up facts instead of rumors.
Thanks for that reminder.
Well, so do you mind trying it?
Yeah, sure. I guess I'll start us out by narrowing down the search to those Cogna we're after. Sound good?
Where do you want to check for rumors? I'll just go in order. Around Cornelia.
Here's the latest.
Did you hear? A strange four-legged machine is closing in on Cornelia. The Warrior of Light and that tough-looking lady with the pink hair were talking about some kind of plan to keep the threat at bay. But what if it doesn't work? I can hardly sleep at night.
There you have it. Here's the latest.
Nibelheim? Get a load of this! Some kind of creepy machine is tearing the landscape up right outside of Nibelheim. Soldiers out there trying to take it down, but it sounds like they've barely made a dent in the thing. Not even the guy with the big sword and the young lady in the cowboy hat have been able to stop it.
There you have it.
Around Figaro.
Here's the latest.
I don't know where they came from, but a bunch of strange machines have taken over the desert. One of our merchants would have died if King Edgar and the castle guard hadn't come to the rescue. Figaro's putting up a good fight, but there are just so many. If only we knew what was controlling them.
There you have it.
Around Tometown.
Here's the latest.
You'll never believe it. There's been another sighting of that spooky runaway train. Where does it come from? Where does it go? I'm too scared to set foot outside my door. Sid and Celis have been racking their brains trying to figure out what makes it tick. But if they don't stop it soon, I think Tometown might end up going tome down. Oh, yeah, we did see that train. I forget what it's called.
There you
But
have it.
it's a summon in Final Fantasy VIII.
Here's the latest.
Or Guardian Force. Around Besaid. Where did that flying mechanical monstrosity come from? It's been dive-bombing people left and right. My goodness, I just hope it moves on soon and leaves Besaid alone. Aren't we supposed to fight off something we can't even reach?
So, like, things are basically terrible everywhere?
That's a problem. We can't be in all of those places at once.
Time! I command you to stop! Okay, can we just build a time machine or something?
Inside Ninewood Hills, you do realize that time is essentially stopped?
Oh, wait! That girl behind the door in Ninewood Hills. Couldn't she help us reach everyone?
You're right. Inside her room, we can skip around to any point in time that we want.
The girl who forgot her name is actually useful. I can now use the airship.
To board the airship, all you have to do is press the button.
The airship! It's time to take to the skies! While an area map is open, you can open the world map with a single press of Y. You can still choose your destination from a list, but chances are there's something else you've been dying to do. Why not take the helm and give your airship a spin? Who knows, you might even discover new mirages while you're at it. You can use the girls' tea room to help everyone in Grimoire.
Need something? What now? Whose soul will you touch?
I just need 20 in order to do all
What
that.
now? Which champion would you like to awaken? What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Chocolate's master. Free the captured Boko. Chocolate is minding her shop one quiet day when Bart bursts in all fluster. His bus buddy Boko has been kidnapped, and he needs Chocolate's help to get him back.
Chocolate, come quick!
Oh, well, hello there, Bartz. What's the matter?
It's Boko. He's been choco-napped. It's gotta be Hyperion. He and his gang are up to no good again.
What?
So Boko's here, huh? That's amazing, Chocolate. I don't know anyone else who can pick up a Chocobo SOS.
Oh, yes. Well, so tell me, how was Boko choco-napped again?
Well, you see, I was kind of taking a nap, so I'm not entirely sure how it all went down. But suddenly, I could hear Boko kwaying. He sounded unmistakably hostile, just like when we faced that black Chocobo.
Wow. But I'm quite certain I would have sensed it if Hyperion was still around, which can only mean it must have been something else. Master, what is it? Huh? Bartz, Boko's in big trouble! We have to go in now!
Huh? What? Chocolate, how do you know that he... Hey, wait up! Boko!
What in the... Oh, Master!
So you're this specimen's owner. It's about time.
What the? This Chocobo can talk?
Love a Chocobo.
What are you talking about?
Chocobo Galeen! No,
Huh?
don't you see, Bart?
Hey, just hold on a sec.
It's being translated
Isn't
by...
that the same chick that was sitting on your head? Whoa! That thing was alive?
Hey, pay attention.
Yes, well, you could say it's alive, but it's more like I live with it, so...
Stop running your traps. I'm trying to talk over here. This Chocobo seems to be pretty intelligent. Makes you wonder why he bothers caring so much about his human owner. He ought to be completely ashamed of himself. And I had such hopes that he'd be a prime specimen when we Mecha Chocobos populate this world.
Wait, hold on. Mecha Chocobos? Populate this world?
For far too long now, this world's Chocobos have nuzzled up to you humans.
There's a Moogle design on
Isn't
his
that the most
chest.
ridiculous thing you've ever heard?
Isn't that normal? Humans and Chocobos are... I mean, take me and Boko. We've always survived by helping each other out.
What you call helping each other, I call subjugation. Everyone knows Chocobos are smarter than humans. It's
Maybe
time for
smarter than
Grimoire's
Law.
Chocobos to welcome the Cogna and become this world's dominant species.
What are you talking about? Boko would never want something like that.
That's right! And the same is true for all the Chocobos out there!
Huh? Who are you? How very unusual.
Why would you go and lower yourself by siding with this human?
It can't tell the difference
I'm not
between...
lowering anything. The chocobos of this world are already perfectly happy without your help.
You think being enslaved by humans is happiness? What a heap and load of Phoenix down. I've heard enough. Boko here is coming along with us. You made a big mistake spying on us. Now you're gonna pay the ultimate price.
It's not spying when you go and blab it all over the place!
Whoa! A robot chocobo! How cool is that? Tama, you should make yourself a robot too! Made of genuine tamamantium alloy!
No, I think you should be the robot.
Good idea. If we did that, then we can dismantle him whenever he gets out of line, right?
Dude, you're scaring me!
Mecha Chocobo, unimprisonable. Weak to fire, very weak to lightning. Okay.
Take this!
I've got this.
Not done yet!
Okay!
Oh yeah!
Boko! You okay, buddy? I missed you too.
I can't
Hey
believe
there,
they
pal.
wanted to rule the
Good to
world
see
with
ya.
cognified chocobos. What a nightmare. That no-good mecha chocobo.
Yeah, I guess that explains Hyperion. I bet you that he must have been cognified by those scoundrels too.
I can't even imagine. Ah! Oh no, yes I can!
Oh, that reminds me. That chick perched on your head. It was doing the talking, right? You want to explain how that works?
Ah! Oh, let's just say... Oh, hey, you know what? I've really got to get back to the shop.
Do you realize what this means? I may have just found the one chocobo that can speak our language. Huh? Hey, wait for me, Chocolate!
Chocobo Ching!
Want some tea? What now? Whose soul will you touch?
I have awaited this day. Learn how to stop the Cogna. Bartz battles valiantly against hordes... Hello, GD Extrusion. This game is so goofy, indeed it is. Bartz battles valiantly against hordes of Cogna threatening a defenseless town, but he's just one man with a chocobo watching his back. He can't be everywhere at once. There's got to be a way to destroy all these pesky Cogna. What? Gilgamesh knows how to stop them?
Hey, are you all right?
Yes, I think so. I can't thank you enough.
Man, since when did Grimoire get so grim anyway? Don't sweat it. Things will work out. The two of us can handle anything.
Ah, a human who's able to defeat the Cogna. Is he a medium? Or has he already awakened? Either way, I know just what to do with him.
But...
Please tell me you didn't come here to start your nonsense again. There's a time and a place, okay? Right now I'm busy dismantling these doohickeys.
Bart! I have awaited this day 1,000 years!
Did you just add a digit?
You're not getting away without a duel this time! Don't you want to defeat those... Goggle, Kabuggle Buggle, Kanagabog, whatever they are! I know how to stop them!
Kagaboggle, Nagabog, Dabogawug? What? You mean the Cogna? So you know a way to beat them? Yes! Then what are we waiting for? Shemesh! I must have had you all wrong. Hey, this is far enough. I want to see this secret weapon you told me about, right?
I can't believe that it was easy as he said. Now that I have you alone, we can get our clash on. Bart!
Huh? Who's he? Do you know a way to stop those machines or don't you?
No clue.
What?
I just told you what he said I should if I wanted you to play along. Now let's get right down to the main event. True, I may not remember the finer points, but today is the day I finally picked that bone with you that I'm fairly certain I have.
Excellent work luring the champion here. You've served your purpose. Get lost.
Huh? What? But I haven't had a chance to settle the score with Bart!
Silence! He'll meet his demise at my hands. Once they hear I defeated a champion, my rise to greater glory is all but assured.
Haven't you ever heard of keeping your word? You promised I would get to fight Bart's one-on-one.
What do you know? So that's the story. This Fedhead played you like a fiddle, Gilgamesh.
Time for you to die!
I'm sorry, Bart. Where did it all go wrong?
Oh man, once I've wiped the floor with these guys, you're in for an earful.
I'm not holding back against these bullies anymore!
Agreed. They definitely have it coming to them this time.
I already have a brother Tar. Weak to wind and dark. Neutral and everything. Okay.
Did those two just help me out? If so, then consider me grateful. We would have had a hard time with that on our own. Now, as for you, how could you let him fool you like that?
I'm sorry. When he approached me, he seemed so keen on helping me find you. I was at my wit's end. I couldn't think of any other way to get you to fight with me.
Aw, come on. Why are you so fixated on fighting me?
Don't move, champion. Otherwise, I can't guarantee their safety.
What? No. When did he?
If you're truly a champion to these people, then you'll lay down your arms at once. Now, do as I say.
Inkidoo!
Saw that one coming.
What are you waiting for? Shake a leg!
Right!
How dare you! You just got Gilga-blocked! Barks, take the villagers and get out of here!
What about...
Just go! This is my mess to clean up! A shame this is goodbye. Now I will never know the joy of dueling you.
You know, he was really a tough nut to crack, wasn't he? But I thought he was all right.
Oh, I have awaited this damn million years! Birds! This time we settle things once and for all!
How many zeros do you think you can add before that sounds ridiculous?
Now, what do you say you and me get our fight on?
No thanks. I'm gonna pass. Poco, let's scram. Giddy up!
Huh? Hey, come back here! Birds!
Oh, Bart's name ends with a Z, not an S. What are the new ones? Neutral physical damage bypasses defense and evasion up to all allies. Ooh, revive KO'd allies and fully restore HP. That's nice. Sending. That's a little bit different from what it actually is. Okay. Magitech Laser. Inflict neutral magical damage, bypasses defense, also bestows magic up to all allies. Okay.
Do you mind if I take a little nap?
Yes.
What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Steel that forges destinies. Protect the town from Cogna. Tifa has just returned home to Nibelheim from a rigorous training session, and what else greets her but a loudmouth zealot with an axe to grind? Tifa is in no mood for sass, but before she can give him a good tongue lashing, a Cogna appears.
Home at last. I never thought I'd run into my master. let alone get subjected to so much rigorous training.
You remember the flood. That was the very first sign of
What's
the punishment to
going on?
come. The appearance of those mechanical monsters and horrible mirages. This is all the wrath of the Crimson Prophecy. And who do we have to blame for it but that heretic? She came here spouting the Azure Prophecy's lies. And now it is we who are being punished for it. She called herself a summoner, but her foolishness and blasphemy have cost us dear. You mark my—
How can you say that? You can't possibly blame others for this.
Oh, please, there's no mistaking it. The unbelievers have brought this upon themselves.
Give me a break. If the Crimson Prophecy did turn the world upside down, there you go. What better reason not to go along with it?
What did you say? How dare you ridicule the one true—
What kind of mirage is that?
Where did it come from? Somebody send for help!
Oh, pull it together. I'll take care of this. Ah! It didn't work?
Can't you see this is all your fault? It's here because of you! You see what happens when you side with heretics? The prophecy is gonna see that we all pay!
Oh, for the... Fine. What are you planning to do about it?
What?
Listen to you. All this talk of prophecies and punishment, where is that going to get you? You want to blame others for the machines? You want to blame others for this mirage? That's fine. And then, what next? Go ahead and believe in any prophecy you want, but you better like what it gives you if you're not going to act.
So, what's your brilliant plan of action then?
Yeah, we saw it. You weren't able to put so much as a scratch on that thing.
Only those who believe in the prophecy shall be rewarded.
There will always be times when even your best efforts fail. But the courage to give it another go, that's the steel you forge destinies with. Have it your way. Go ahead and hold out hope for some miracle, and let that mirage stomp all over you. But I'm not giving up. I'm defending this town. If the power's in my hands. Final heaven! Yes! Let's go!
Wow, that was one the mega mighty punch!
I'll say. And she never would have pulled it off if she hadn't believed in herself. She never gives up. We could all learn a lot from her.
Yup, I'm gonna start right now. Lawn punch!
That's what you took away from this, huh?
Elite Entum, unimprisonable. Weak to lightning and water. Oh, I didn't realize that I wasn't getting the rewards from them. Okay. Thank you for telling me that. They put that at 4 stars? They must not have expected me.
I guess all that training paid off.
How did you cause that miracle to happen?
Don't diminish all my hard work by writing it off as a miracle. Honestly.
You're still just a heretic.
I don't care what it is you choose to believe in. But look, don't just go around fanning people's fears. Why not do something meaningful? Make the situation better. The thing about higher powers, they don't help people who don't help themselves. No way.
I suppose that's fair. So, I'm sorry.
Oh no. There's no need for you to apologize. With the world in such dire straits, we need to band together, right? Help from above will come when we earn it.
Well, Bridges Woes is available from the very start, but when you click on it, it says, "You're not able to do this yet."
Welcome to the rift between dreams and time.
Oh,
What
okay.
now? Whose soul will you touch?
Oh, yeah, I have to hit A to claim the reward. Why did they make you do that? Princess Goblin Memento. And a high potion. Solid Frigicite. Undead Princess Memento. And 2 Holy Torches. Metal Skull Memento. And 2 Spider Silk. 2 Bomb Cores. Phoenix Pinion. Adamantoise Memento. And 2 Dragon Scales. Mimic Queen Memento. And an Elixir. Remedy Plus. Raised Seed. Hyperion Memento. And 3 Haste Stones. Infused Seed. Mecha Chocobo Memento. And a Bravery Seed. Reflect Seed. Elite Intom Memento. And a Mega Potion. The Unwritten Future. Complete the League of S's assignment. The League of S agents spend a quiet moment talking about what they want to do once the Cogna are defeated. Squall realizes that he doesn't have any dreams for the future, unlike everyone else, and starts to feel gloomy and depressed. However, there isn't much time to mope about. New orders from Quistis send him and Shulk off to take down a dangerous mirage.
Phew. Between the Cogna and Mirages, I could really use a break. Can't wait till this is over, and I can get back to blitzball training.
I've got my own business to attend to. As long as he's still out there.
As for me, I know that once Bahamut is dealt with and the Cogna are gone, I've always dreamed of becoming an instructor.
Squall, you okay there, buddy? Don't think I've ever seen you like this. You look kind of troubled.
So you've all given some thought to what happens next. You've got aspirations. And you all know where you're going. But not me.
Nothing? Come on. You must have put something on hold for this. What were you gonna do with your life? I mean, once all the bad guys are gone for good, what's the first thing you want to do? Like, there can't be nothing.
You want to know what I'm planning to do with my life? I never thought about it. I guess I have no future.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being undemanding.
Is Titus right? No, it's worse than that. It's like I'm empty. I've got no dreams. I don't think I even know how to dream. All I really know is fighting. Is that what my life is? Once the Federation has been destroyed, will I no longer have a purpose?
I'm in
Stop.
chapter 21.
We've picked up a powerful mirage. Shulk is already en route. Can you go?
Sure. I'll take care of it. Besides, it's not like I've got anything else important on the horizon.
Chapter 20 is mostly just story. It's very short.
I'm here now. I'll take over.
Hold on a minute. Let's team up. It'll improve our chances. If we attack both...
Just stay back. I said I've got it.
Would you let me finish this time? If we work to
Just stop. Fighting. It's the only thing I've got. I'm not like the rest of you. You've got bright futures. I won't let you get hurt. Leave that to losers like me.
Then put your fears to rest. I'm like you. I have nothing to live for beyond this. I am ready to die in battle, whenever that moment should come.
What? But... still...
Please. You just said that fighting is all you've got. If so, you must know exactly how I feel. I have no dreams. As such, I've no incentive to survive this war. In fact, I have a very compelling incentive to not survive. So why don't we do this? Let's go out guns blazing. End it all here and now. Discharging all our magic at once would destroy that mirage.
Yeah. Right. If I really thought that the world would be better off without me. If I'm that sad, that desperate. Fine.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think that. Not enough to give up on living. No way. No guns blazing. I do have a dream. Sorry.
Yeah. I was like,
no
you're
dying
ahead
today.
of me. I haven't beaten the game
You
yet.
know what I dream? That one day, I'll fill the world with flowers.
Huh?
Think about it. Flowers make people relax. The way I see it, they help make the world more peaceful. When this is over, I was hoping you would come and plant with me. So, don't go dying on me now. If you don't have your own dream, you can find one later. All right? Life is just too precious.
Glad you're catching on. Now quit your moping. Stop dragging yourself in the dirt and work with me.
Shulk, did you play me?
Well, after your talk with Titus, I noticed you seemed somewhat down.
You got me. Won't do it again. So, you ready? Future's waiting.
It's a nice
Yeah,
thought.
that was great.
Maybe we can help him plant those flowers.
We could scatter the seeds from Balam Garden.
We could.
Mimicolius, weak to wind and water. It resists fire. Well, I have water on him anyway.
Not done yet.
Of course. Do you have rays? No. Really? Okay. I don't have Renew, and I'm not gonna burn a Remedy Plus on this. He really doesn't like rain.
Good job.
There's level 60.
You know, it may actually not be such a bad idea.
Hmm?
Filling the world with flowers once this is all over.
Cut it out. It was the only thing I could come up with.
What do you say we head back? Everyone's waiting.
Yay, that's open. Okay. I don't have that one yet, though. I have another slot. Yay. Resist confusion sounds good. Resist sleep.
Want some tea? What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Bioseed. Oh, that explains why I couldn't do this before. Defeat the monster living in Big Bridge. And a crow has dropped in on Big Bridge Alexander, and they're having a blast talking about the good old days. Sadly, this wasn't just a social call, they're business to attend to. And a crow rolls up her sleeves and gets to work, pulling out the cogna that's been hiding inside Big Al.
That's Alexander's voice. What could be wrong? Tell me, when and where were you born? Oh, so then you are from the same place as me. Whoa, wait, I know you. Come to think of it, even back then you used to tower over everyone else. You don't remember? You came and challenged me so you could be next in line for the throne. But of course, my mother's chains didn't stop me from winning. I toppled you even though you were hundreds of times bigger. What a state we left that part of the palace in. They were cleaning that mess up for quite a while. Well, don't sound so surprised. You know, this world you're in is a part of me. Oh, now I see. The summoner who brought you here so long ago was similar to Lon and Rain, someone who had inherited some of my power. The bloodline of Grimoire's first summoner has been so busy. Those Farnas. There are so many like you in this world now. There's Eden of Balam, then there's the Lute of Ragnarok, the Midgardian Ormer, there's you, of course. And who else? What do I want with you? Actually, I'm not here to see you. I'm here for the one hiding in you. You there! Show yourself!
What in the world?
I see you're making yourselves at home over there. Oh well. Champions will show up there in due time. Just like they have here in Grimoire. Lon! Rain!
What the?
Okay, it's all yours now.
Wait, all of what is?
And a crow? But how can... When did you... What is that thing? I guess it must be the most powerful cogna in Grimoire right now.
You don't even know?
This world looks to the two of you as its saviors now. Go make us proud.
But what are we doing?
Hey! Lon! Heads up!
Dude, we totally did not come prepared for this.
And a crow? Don't just leave us here! Tell us, what is going on?
Omega God! It's weak to lightning, water, and light. Okay. It won't even tell me how much HP it has.
Take this!
That did 246. Oh no. Alright, Lon, you are reserved for, you are reserved for healing.
Okay.
402. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna use any AP except for healing. And this is going to take ages. No, Lon is going to just be healing, and you can still attack. Because this is going to take forever if I don't do that. How's it with Dark? It resists it, of course. Whatever. Well, that's fun.
I've got this.
Maybe I'll come back to this one later. But at the very least, we've seen it now.
Got this. Okay.
I don't have gravity. Gravity would be wonderful, though. I should be using water. Whatever.
I've got this.
to hit Kiraga, and I hit Firaga. Yeah, I'll definitely take this on again if I, after all of this, if I don't get it first try, which I probably won't.
Okay!
Not done yet.
Much better. Well, I probably haven't done enough damage. Well, a lot of things in this game have been HP based. Oh, hey, look at the HP bar. It is going down. Very slowly, but it is going down.
This is it.
Water Harmony helps a lot. Oh boy. Okay then. I'm glad I resisted that.
I've got this.
Yeah, it's fire. It has to. Oh, no, it can't be fire because I would have absorbed it. Because Lon absorbs fire. So... What are my stacks? Yeah, so Lon Well, no, he negates fire. That's the only thing he resists, though. Maybe it was, rain that resisted. Oh, no. Yeah, sorry. That was the entire... Okay, so the stack resists everything except for, oh goodness, I'm glad it wasn't light. But yeah, light, water, and ice are weaknesses. The stack absorbs fire and then resists everything else. So, it could have been a few things. Rain's stack has a lot more neutral stuff. There's not as much going into it. But I would, if I were to guess, I would say that it was dark. No, because dark would be resisted by one of them, but not the other, and I only saw one resist. So I would assume that that was dark type, which would make sense. I only saw one resist. Keep in mind, I've also been defending a whole lot through this, because defending is the best way to get your AP back. Yeah, I would consider it a super boss as well. But as I demonstrated with Bravely Default yesterday, super bosses are not necessarily the hardest thing in the game. In which yesterday I defeated the super boss, but not one of the basic encounters. I'm gonna say at least he's not fast. This guy is really tough, but at least he's not fast. There were only 2 elements that it could be, and I didn't think that it was ice. I think that was the element, right? Water. Yeah, I didn't think it was water. Let's take a look at that, yeah, boy, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? I think Aro's winning the bet today. What I'm wondering about is the fact that you said you only did about half of his health and then he beat you. Like, is there some attack that he hasn't done yet that I can't deal with, or...? Oh, okay. I guess he might do them more in more rapid succession or something too. That's also a possibility. Ah, okay.
Take this.
Oh yeah, if I knew it was dark ahead of time, I could have come in here with something that absorbed dark. I think Bold Maneuver is typeless, though, because everything against Lawn Stack is either resisted or weak, or he's weak to it. Every single element has something on it, so it has to be typeless.
I've got this.
Nice. Here we go! I'm gonna go get more water. Yeah, I would have been surprised if I got back from that and it was still going. But look at how little damage Lon took from that. Oh, that's funny. Okay.
Shit!
Unlike bold maneuver. I think he might do that atomic thing every 20% of his health. That sounds about right. Yeah, Kupirate is definitely helpful here. It's doing damage way faster than anything else I could possibly do. But I didn't exactly plan for it, I'm just using whatever I have. I'm gonna try doing something. But I need to get my AP up for it. And all of this damaging is making things tough for that.
I've got this.
Damage items do normal damage? Probably not. I can check.
Okay.
What's he most weak to? Light. I don't have that. Oh, they do a lot, though. That's not normal damage, but it does a lot. This is why we can't have nice things.
I've got this.
No, come on! I'm trying to get them all the way up and still kind of healthy. And he keeps doing this. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and look those up before I do this. Cerberus resists Dark. And... Behem Monster is weak to it. But Cerberus resists it. So... I have no abilities on this thing? Fine. Oh my goodness, this is so not worth it. Well, that stank. Oh well. Did my best. Yeah, that's true.
This is it!
I spent a lot of time trying to get that up, and then it was so wimpy. That's true, I haven't. Let's do Terra. Yeah.
Here goes.
Oh my goodness! That did damage alright! That did damage alright. I'm wondering how much Bart's would do. That's insane just how much damage that did. Let's get some AP back and then we'll think about doing Bart's. Yeah, all champions bypass defense by default. There's nothing. None of them say that they just do normal damage. They all bypass defense. So there's that. It helps significantly.
Take this.
Yeah. Let's try Bart's.
Let's get this started.
What? Just don't get in the way, all right?
Wow! I should have done that sooner! Oh my goodness! That did 13,000 damage! That did nearly one-shot, Rain, but it didn't do much to Lon, thankfully. You know what? She has her own Kira. I just haven't been using it. I think you might have seen that in the fraction of a second that we had. He's down to about 20% HP. Because of Bart's and Terra. Oh my goodness. That was an insane amount of damage. Oh, definitely. I'm also really glad that you prompted me to take a look at the champions. Because this would have taken way longer. Alright, when I next have a champion built up, then I'm gonna go ahead and use, what's it called? Terra. I'm gonna use Terra again. Because that'll be enough. What? Another one? Okay, now we hit 20% on his health. He was just above it. That's not good. Well, I have high potions for a reason. Actually, no, it'd be better to just use an ether. Still. Ow. Ow! Ow, that hurt a lot. Okay. I have a lot of high ethers. Let's do that.
There.
That was 6. Whatever. What? Are you sure it's winnable? This is insane. Is he making up for lost time? I'm glad that I've been defending right now. Because this is gonna hurt.
I've got this.
Okay. I was afraid he was about to do another atomic, and I'm very glad he did not. See, bold maneuver I can handle. Especially when I was defending. But, yeah, that was a little painful for a bit. But here's the funny thing, is Rain actually has a stronger heal than Lawn. She just doesn't have Kiraga. Oh no. Why? Oh hey, I can speed it up. No, it's definitely not HP based. Well, no, I would say it's still HP based, but not like like every 20%. It's as he gets lower on health, he does it more. Saw that one coming. You might have noticed I've started to just defend whenever his turn is coming up. He moves at the same pace along the thing as Lawn, so I can't do that every time with Lawn, but I can do it every time with Rain, because Rain moves about 1.5 times as fast as he does. Oh yeah, like the last boss that we fought, that would be rough. Like, I mean, the story boss. Oh goodness, he's almost done. Hence Atomic Impact. You know what? I wouldn't expect anything less. painful. Oh no, come on! Give me a chance! Yeah, as soon as Terra's charged, I'm using her. Period. That's true. At least he's letting me heal and not using it twice in a row. He's just using it just about every other time.
Okay.
Imagine if the blaze spikes was what took him out. OBS doesn't say you have an ad.
I've got this.
Take this!
There's Atomic Impact. Ugh. I'm so glad there's a fast forward button. I have a champion charged up. Goodbye. Yep, that's a win. That's a guaranteed win, because we know she does 6,000 damage.
Magic laser. Ready to fire. Here goes.
7,000.
All right.
Victory!
There we go. Oh, goodness. Look at all that experience. We got an X potion. Whee!
What the honk was that about?
I was wondering about all the ruckus. What are you up to now?
Eiko?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's not like it's our fault. We didn't cause any ruckus.
Well, someone must have woken Alexander up, because I could hear him making all kinds of noise and... Huh? He's telling me to thank you. Some pest was bothering him. He said he was in pain until you showed up, or... something like that. I don't know what that's about, but I guess I'd better thank you too. Rescuing Alexander like that was very brave.
And I got an Omega God Eld box. Oh, okay. Hey, a Titanic humanoid Cogna. Originally manifested in a world outside of Grimoire. True to its name, it's likely to be the last thing you ever see. Its abdomen looks like it wants to eat you. Well, I didn't really catch him, they give him to you for beating him. But, wow, okay. Yeah, I'm taking it with me. But over what? Let's take it over Behemonster. Oh, it just puts me at the big bridge. Interesting. It actually puts me at the big bridge for this. That's funny. Well, let's get to the gate.
Do your worst.
I'm ready when you are.
Yeah!
Well, I suppose if I beat the super boss, then I don't really have anything else to worry about for the rest of the game, now do I?
I'm ready when you are.
Oh, please, piece of cake.
I'm not saying that the rest of the game's going to be easy. I'm just saying that, I'm probably pretty prepared for the rest of the game. There's another super boss. Of course there is. Of course there is. I mean, I wouldn't expect there to be only one. There is only one in Bravely Default, I suppose. But... don't worry about how far away that gate looks. It warps me there when I'm pretty close. When I'm still pretty far off.
Don't let your guard down just because we're stronger.
Well, that ought to do it.
Victory!
See? Right there. Skips a long way forward there.
Do your worst.
We did it! All right!
Need something? What now?
Hold on a second.
Goodbye.
I need to actually use all of this stuff. And I wonder if it transfigs to anything else too. Doesn't look like it. Bold maneuver. Inflict neutral magical damage to all. Meteor Mirror Jewel! I'll take that! Atomic Impact. Inflicts physical dark damage to all. Topple strength high. Well, good thing it never toppled me. Like, seriously, I did that whole fight and he never toppled me. At all. I didn't even have to use balance of any sort. Meteor Mirror Jewel is very welcome.
Hello. What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Resist accuracy down. Seed. Yay! We did that one! Okay, now let's actually do the... Yeah, that was a lot of fun, too. Just really tedious. Alright. The 5 Cogna Lords. Figaro. A legion of Cogna surge against the walls of Figaro Castle. Edgar and his allies Shulk and the Black Mages can barely hold back the mechanical tide, but how long can they last? They hatch a plan. If they can find and destroy the Cogna's mobile command center, they might just be able to save Figaro after all.
Another wave. Magna rotors, 6 o'clock. Approaching at speed. Distance, 0.8 clicks.
Phoebe! Directly behind you! 800 out!
I'm on it!
All targets down. Not a direct hit this time, but the blast was enough.
We can't keep doing this forever.
If I may, sir. There must be a mobile command center. A Cogna that tells the others what to do. If we can locate that and destroy it...
Command center. There is that Cogna we've been trying to pin down. But you've heard the same reports as I have. Not even the Black Mage's magic was able to put a dent in it. Even if we found it, how are we supposed to stop it?
If only we could use machines. Fight fire with fire like Rain and Lon did.
Fight fire with fire. I think I know someone who can help.
Oh, hi.
What is it? I heard that you wished to speak to me? Allow me to get directly to the point. That Magitech armor of yours, can it damage the Cogna's mobile command center?
Oh, it absolutely can.
I suppose it might be possible.
Edgar, you're staring.
Oh, my apologies. I couldn't help but be captivated by your beauty.
They do come from the
Tell
same
me,
game
did it
after all.
hurt when you fell from heaven?
Again? Really?
Oh, you're playing hard to get, I see.
So back to the subject at hand. Is it possible, or no?
My Magitech armor, I summoned it just like a mirage, so I imagine it must be similar to the Cogna. If so, logically speaking, it should be able to hold its own against them. But I wasn't myself when I used it. Seguridus was controlling me.
Say no more, I understand. Forgive me for opening up old wounds like that. Shame on me. But then, of course, my lady is free to inflict a few wounds of her own, now that she has laid my heart bare.
Okay, so what do we do about the Cogna? Should we get Rain and Lon after all?
Good question.
Rain. Lon. Right. I never did get a chance to repay them. But I can help them now. All right. I'll do it.
And the girl can't catch a break on the mind control. There are Cogna lurking in the desert sands. Destroy them all. Begin by placing Terra, Shulk, and Vivi on the squares of your choice. Select a character. Only one character can take action per turn. Select Move to travel horizontally or vertically as far as you want, or select Attack to attack any adjacent square, even diagonally. If a Cogna was lurking in the square you attacked, it will lose 1 HP. If the attack misses, but a Cogna was 1 square away, you will get a hint. The numbers beneath your characters indicate their HP. If all characters run out of HP, you will lose the game. The Cogna's HP is shown next to the SML icons. Reduce all of the enemy's HP to 0 to win the game. The Cogna follow the same rules as you during the enemy turn. Oh boy.
Let's see now.
Sure.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, I have to pick? Really? Okay.
Here goes nothing.
So close!
Here goes nothing.
Got me.
Oh, okay.
Here goes nothing. 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 Sorry. Here goes nothing.
Ugh. Thanks for the follow.
Here goes nothing.
There.
Aha! Found one! Large move down 4. They can't see me, so...
It's time.
Repositioning.
I know what it's doing. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Large moved up 4.
It's time.
Repositioning.
Here goes nothing.
Very easy once you've found them. Small moved up 4.
Here goes nothing.
I'm taking the shot.
There.
Aha!
The attack from Terra's Magitech laser has weakened its armor.
Good! Now's our chance!
Yeah, let's take it down!
Entom Soldier stack. Security Eye, Entom Soldier, Magnum Ruler. Okay. Start with Libra. As expected, it's weak against lightning and water. Leave only this Mirage standing to create a Prism Tunity. Use fire attacks to create a Prism Tunity. Okay. So I can actually get these. So let's do Red Fang.
Got this.
Reduce the Mirage's HP. Okay. Oh, it should be significantly easier than the last guy. I wouldn't expect anything to be tougher than that last guy. Well, within the constraints that Inaccurate set.
Take this!
I've got this.
Also, I can imprison these things, so, you know, there's that too. That's what I would expect.
Go!
Where's the wobble stopper? There we go.
Okay.
I've got this.
Come on, just a little more. There we go. I need to use fire attacks on the big one. I can afford to use a few more fire attacks.
Don't move.
Imprison!
Yeah, it has plenty of health left. Oh, perfect. Here we go. And then the other one, naturally. Yep.
No, don't move.
There's nothing I can do to make this better. Because it's a once per battle thing. There we go.
Well, that ought to do it.
Predictable.
Entom Soldier! Hunts down and exterminates all who oppose the Cogna's will. Entom means bug. As we pushed World of Final Fantasy through quality assurance, we were hoping the testers would report this guy and save players hours of misery, but apparently they just don't love you that much. Security Eye. This floating ball of justice circles the skies, keeping an eye out for any suspicious activity below. After many years working for public security, it's now aiming to become a private eye. Magna Rotor, a three-wheeled Cogna with a bad case of road rage. A perfectionist when it comes to parallel parking. Somehow, it got its driver's license on the first try.
Strange. It almost feels as if they're here with me anyway. Well, I hope I'm at least saving them a little trouble.
Need something? What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Entom Soldier Memento. And 2 high potions. Cornelia Part 1. The Warrior of Light continues to fight tirelessly to protect Cornelia. Meanwhile, Lightning heads to the Nether Nebula in search of the Judgment Staff, their one hope of taking down the Cogna besieging their city. Okay, then.
If that hits us head on, I'll just have to hold them off here. Good luck. Lightning, Eiko, and my Princess Sarah.
Well, that was cutting it close. Lucky for us, it isn't the sharpest tool in the shed, huh?
Thank you for coming, Eiko. Your journey here must have been long and risky.
Huh? Aw, it really wasn't that big of a deal. I'm just happy I could be of service. And besides, the only job I have is to flip the switch, so to speak.
It's called the Lute of Ragnarok, isn't it? Lightning's assessment was spot on. The lute is like Big Bridge. It's an eidolon that's entered into a deep sleep. I'm amazed you never realized what you had. But if I didn't know about it, how could you?
Oh, that's the loot that we're given at the start of Final Fantasy 1.
Cornelia's history goes back a long way. From what I understand, our first king was a summoner.
I think it's safe to say there's no doubt about it now. Well, whatever the case, our new friend will need lots of magic to bust through that Cogna's armored shell.
Yes, but lightning will come through for us.
Gotta hurry before that thing gets off another shot. Every second counts.
Time is running out. Eliminate every enemy in your way. When you push the left stick up, lightning will run along a predetermined route. Use the correct button to cut down each foe. A button for fiery Fritz, B button for icy Bablizzes, and the X button for electrified Zephyrs. If you press the wrong button or make contact with an enemy, you will be forced back and temporarily stunned. The game will end if you fail to reach the goal in time. A for fire, B for ice, and X for electric. Okay.
Gotta hurry before that thing gets off another shot. Every second counts.
I got it. I really don't get a lot of a warning, do I? Wrong button.
What you expect?
Okay, new high score.
Oh, I thought for certain the youngsters had returned. Now who might you be?
Most people call me Lightning. And that's just what I have to be right now. Sorry, but I need to do this fast.
I know what you've come for. Is this it?
Yeah. Thanks for not making this hard.
Need something? What now? Whose soul will you touch?
From Mule Memento. And 2 High Ethers. Lightning returns to Cornelia with the Judgment Staff. It's finally time to strike back at the Cogna.
Hey guys! That thing is looking right at us this time! What do we do?
Eiko!
Set the Judgment Staff now!
Okay, rise and shine! Loot of Ragnarok awaken!
Kind of surprised that all it did was break the shield.
That's what I've been waiting for. It's over, Cogna!
Terra would have outright killed it, yeah.
Whoa! I wish I had a super beam like that.
What would you even do with it if you had one? Now, come on. We have to stop this thing before it goes any further.
Got
it. I've got this.
Unimprisonable. This is called Omega. It's very weak to lightning. Oh goodness. Yes, that is very helpful. Oh, why did you have to do that? Good thing I have Dispel.
Not done yet.
Also, this thing is really slow. Destroyer. Well, it's still Berserk, but it's not Hasten anymore. I do a pretty decent amount of damage just attacking it anyway.
I've got this.
That was fast.
No trouble at all.
Oh, wait!
Hey, I got an elixir out of that.
I did it? Really?
Maybe you did. Or maybe some nosy friends of ours decided we needed their help.
Is that so? So they saved me once again. Lon, Rain.
Need something? What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Yeah, no, it really wasn't. Omega Memento and 2 Phoenix Pinions. Nibelheim! Tifa and Cloud have fought the Cogna devastating Babel time and time again, but the thing never seems to show any signs of wear and tear. With Rydia's help, and some backup from Ryan and Lon, the group settles in for a long, drawn-out battle with this wellspring of cognatic life. Oh, that's weapon.
That's how many?
Isn't it?
Don't know. After we hit 20, I stopped counting.
At least, we're wearing it down.
You can tell yourself that.
It's exactly as I thought. I've been keeping an eye on its behavioral patterns. And it seems to keep moving between the fire valleys.
Then you were right. It must be drawn to heat sources.
Luckily, at least we know now that it shouldn't be coming for Nibelheim anytime soon.
But remember Valley 7. There's always a chance one of the fire valleys can go out.
If it does, and that thing's near Nibelheim, it might take what it can get.
If it's alive, it can die. So let's hit it till it does. as many times as it takes.
Okay. This'll be good training.
I'll help in any way I can.
Good training.
Right. Let's go.
What are we up against?
I don't know, but everything from its HP to its everything is the right off the scale.
Have we even got a shot at this thing?
Yes.
Fortunately, it seems like its healing abilities are the limited.
Good.
So then, we shouldn't expect to take it down in one shot.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
I mean, we fight it as many times as it takes.
Dude, that means we have to live through the first time.
Oh, come on! We've taken on Omega God. Super Ultima weapon! Doesn't have any resistances, and again, it won't tell me its HP. Oh, it'll kick me out after a while and saves its HP progress. Ah, I see. Sure enough. Well, let's go ahead and hit it as hard as I can then. Oh goodness, that is a tank alright. Good thing I have those blaze spikes, huh? And water harmony. That was very helpful. Full power. Okay. I find it funny that that's a single target attack. It's so long, though. Blaze spikes. That was funny. Blaze spikes fired back.
Not done yet.
Well, it doesn't have as much defense as Omega God, so it's it's not too bad. Yes. Hey, look, I've done a lot of damage actually. Also, I need to remember that, Siphon actually works here. It doesn't give me 1, it gives me 3. Which is very helpful.
got this.
Yeah, if I can do 600 and critical for 1300, I'm fine with just doing normal attacks. It's not like with Omega with Omega God where I was doing 60. That was terrible. Ultima. Okay, that's fun. The battle continues.
Would you mind if I take a little
I did
nap?
more than half its HP in that round.
What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Yeah, it's the same thing again.
I'm keeping an eye.
Skip scene. Yeah, but look at its HP. Oh, okay. It did not keep all of its HP down. It kept some of its HP down. But I might be able to beat it this time if last time was anything to go by. Got a critical! Aww. You missed! Oh my goodness, he did full power and missed! Oh, that's funny. Magitech laser is charged. I'm considering it, but nah. That's true. Nowhere near as hard. But yeah, it is required for the main story, so that's understandable. You wouldn't want to stick your hardest thing on the main story, right? Unless you're making Octopath Traveler, I suppose. Which was the same company, by the way.
Got this.
I can't see that HP bar. Oh, hey, Ultima. And it didn't kick me out that time. Okay. There we go, now I can see it. Yeah, it's a little under half. I know it's called full power, but it's far less strong than it implies.
I've got this.
Battle continues.
Would you mind if I take a little nap? What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Yeah, I sure hope so. Can't see from this angle. There we go. Yeah, this time for sure. I'll save it. I imagine he's about to use something like that, yeah. I was expecting Ultima, but...
Not done yet!
Haha, it's gone. There's Ultima. And it goes down.
That was a good fight.
Predictable.
I got an elixir.
Phew! We did it! That's enough fighting for an entire lifetime.
Glad you stuck with us. Rain, Lon.
Good evening. What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Two remedies. Tometown Part 1. A locomotive Cogna has been harrying Tometown, and appearing and disappearing seemingly without rhyme or reason. Zealous and Sid are at a loss as to how to pin down this elusive foe, but Rain and Lon have an idea. What they need is some good old-fashioned trained know-how, so they go looking for an expert.
Sid, have you found a pattern yet? Where's the Phantom Train?
Ah, Phantom Train, that's what it's called.
Still no luck, I fear. It gives new meaning to random, I can tell you that much.
Well, if you can't track it, we'll have to give up for now. A train that traverses the real and unreal. Just our luck. And it only shows itself when it's ready to attack. Not an honorable mirage, is it?
Yep.
If only we had documentation of how these Mirage trains work. Even just some blueprints would do.
Well, I know of a certain Cactuar who knows trains
That's what,
in and
Rain?
out.
We already know someone who runs a Mirage train.
Oh, Cactus Guy.
That's right. The time to exact my revenge has finally arrived. Cactuar! Your sass is grass!
You certainly are fired up today, now aren't you, my little giant girl?
Rain, I know you're excited about this, but can I cut in?
Sure, be my guest.
Conductor, if my sister beats you, how about you promise to give us the blueprints to your train? Deal?
Oh, we're on! But that's a big if you're talking about!
Here I come!
Ha! Bring it!
Time to knock some humility into that overgrown cactus! While aiming with the left stick, press the A or X buttons to punch, or the Y or B buttons to kick. The game will end if you miss 3 times or time runs out.
I'm gonna move 10 times faster than usual. You're done!
Ha! Take this! Let's again!
This is ridiculous!
Fine try, but not
Not
nearly
by a long
fine
shot!
enough.
I will surpass you, Cactus Breath!
Take this! Ha! I hate you! Let's again!
I just have to guess. Yeah, I knew that.
Fine try,
I could tell that after a bit, because you literally cannot react to
Go
it.
on, catch me if you can. I dare you.
Ha! Ha! Gotcha!
Let's again!
This isn't over.
A fine try, but not
Not by a
nearly
long
fine
shot.
enough.
She is too slow, and you
Come on,
cannot
come on,
react
come
to him
on.
fast enough.
I hate you!
Let's again!
This is awful.
This isn't over.
A fine try, but not
Not by a
nearly
long
fine
shot.
enough. Come on, come on, come on!
Take this!
I guessed right!
This isn't over.
A fine
How
try,
did that not
but
work?
not nearly fine enough.
I will surpass you, Cactus Breath!
Take this! Take this!
I've noticed he always starts at the top, but
Isn't over.
I thought
Fine try.
helpful when it won't let me hit fast enough.
Go on, catch me if you can. I dare you.
Let's again!
This isn't
A
over.
fine try, but not
Not
nearly
This is awful.
fine enough.
Why did they think this was okay?
Let's go. Show me what you've got.
Gotcha!
Let's again!
This isn't
A
over.
fine try, but not
Not by a
nearly
long
fine
shot.
enough. Come on, come on, come on!
Take this!
Ha! Whoa!
It's not entirely random. He guaranteed won't appear where you're facing. I noticed that one.
Go on, catch me if you can. I dare you.
Lost again. This isn't over.
Does the wiki have anything about this?
Okay, Rain. Gotta stay focused.
Gotcha. Lost again. This isn't over.
A fine try, but not
by a
nearly
long
fine
shot.
enough. Let's go. Show me what you've got.
Yeah. Lost again. This isn't over.
A fine try, but not
by a
nearly
long
fine
shot.
enough. Let's go. Show me what you've got.
Hey! The wiki says to skip it.
No one's ever beat me.
Wahoo! Yeah!
Way to go, Ray. No! What is wrong with you, Ray?
Best day ever! Thanks for the workout!
I don't think I've ever seen her this happy before.
Okay then.
So, by the way, what do you want with my train's blueprints? They can't be useful to you.
Oh yeah, that's why we came here.
Dude.
A phantom train, you say? Pshaw, I'll drag that locomotive into the real world.
Can you really do that?
Please. I've been a Mirage conductor for 50 years. Hooking one lousy train is gonna be a piece of cactus, so to speak.
Great. We'll tell the League of S and Celeste.
Shall we get started? What now? Whose soul will you touch?
You can skip it like you skip cutscenes. Okay. Thanks to the Cactuar conductor's expertise, the twins succeeded in luring the Cogna to where Squall and Celis wait.
This is the place Lon and Rain told us about.
Yes, we should be right on time. But I don't get it. How did they figure out where the Phantom train will appear?
Beats me. They work in strange ways. Bingo. Right on schedule.
Wasn't that a... you know...
Oh yeah, another ghost.
I can't hear you!
You could have just covered your ears. Hey, what's that weird machinery coming out of it?
That train must be related to the Cogna somehow.
It's just a Cogna? Oh, that's no big deal.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's a huge deal.
Hey! Stop picking on me. Where's my agent? I'm leaving!
What the? Sis? Where are you going? Come back! Hello? Please?
Gotcha!
Whoa. For a second there, I thought you really bailed.
She was the considering it.
It also has stuff on the version that you can play in the Twins room, which which is just a 10,000 times better version. Okay.
Okay.
War Machine! Hey! It's probably a way easier considering it actually gives me its HP. Weak to lightning and water, like everything else.
This is it!
Yeah, it looks like it's Death Machine, just with a little different paint scheme.
Take this!
Celeste, wasn't that your name?
Yes, that's right.
Celeste, you've got skill. Why don't you join Seed?
Sorry. I've no intention of joining a group like that again.
Doesn't have to be a permanent arrangement. Think it over. We could use someone as tough as you.
General Celis.
I'll give it some thought. Anyway, did you notice? We weren't the only forces at play during that battle.
You're right. I thought it went down more easily than expected. When I see those two, I guess I'll have something else to thank them for.
As will I.
Welcome to the rift between dreams and time. What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Tometown Part 2 gives me War Machine Memento and 2 High Ethers. Alright, last one. Port Besaid. A dangerous Cogna circles the skies over Besaid, and Shintoto, Titus, and Yuna are having trouble bringing it down. Shintoto, ever her brilliant self, comes up with a plan, and Titus heads out to fight the Cogna.
That mosquito brings me no end of woe.
Oh, hey, I have a
agree
different
that
color
thing's
though.
buzz is super annoying, but it's also really dangerous.
Right. We've been lucky, but some towns have suffered great damage, thanks to the explosives that Cogna drops from the air.
Explosives, you say? And how are they made?
Well, they don't seem to be the same as real bombs. I've heard they're more like some sort of magical charge.
A new kind of magic, eh? You don't say. You there, the jock with the gills of a flounder.
Huh? What? You mean me?
See another jock here?
Oh, come on, Doc. You could call
Think
me
I
by
care
my...
about your name? Surely you jest. Now get out there and capture that annoying pest.
Huh?
Oh, use that thing from the game you play. The silly water ballet.
You mean Blitzball?
Yes, that. Knock it out of the sky, and bring it back here. I'll be waiting over in my laboratory. Now, chop chop, my dear.
Yes, ma'am.
Listen. Is there anything I can do to help?
You can find Waka.
Thank you.
Use the Blitzballs to shoot the Einhanders out of the sky. As you press and hold the A button, the power gauge on the left side of the screen will begin to rise and fall. Release the A button to kick the ball. You can adjust the direction of Titus's kick using the left stick. The aim will end if you miss 3 times.
Let's get started.
Wow. This is awful.
Be a mistake. Let's get started. Is that all?
Oh, okay. Only had to do it once. Good.
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, at least I actually had a chance. At least I actually was able to
This thing a mosquito?
have some idea of whether I was going to do it correctly or
I don't
not.
think bug spray is going to be much help this time.
It's just the gauge was so fast. Ninehander! Unimprisonable, weak to lightning and water like everything else. Really should stop bothering to check. Yeah, for the Cactuar minigame, it was, why did they think this was fine? And for that one, it was just, can you make it kind of more skill-based than what it was? That's true. Although I already have another version of this, so I don't even need to capture another one. I can just transfig the one that I already have.
Yeah!
Oh yeah!
There's a level on us, finally.
It didn't seem any worse for the fall, did it? That might have got nasty on my own. I owe ya, Valifor. Oh, you too, Lon and Rain. Huh? Wait, why did I thank 2 people who aren't even here? I'm weird.
Yes, everyone knows that.
With my knowledge and skill,
I can make better use of this new magic than those silly Cogna creatures ever will. Ah! Ha 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 ha!
If you want more armor gems, you have the enough armor gems. If you do the not, I heard there are battles at the Coliseum that offer lots and lots of armor gems as a reward. You should check it out. Yeah, I already did that. Point Deflector completely nullifies damage up to 3 times. Okay. I do have one more thing to reward to pick up from her.
Ah, there you are. Just so you know, a message is waiting for you at the airship.
Noted.
Do you have a moment?
Sure. What's up?
We've located the King of Bahamut and his lieutenants.
Dude, really?
Really, dude.
Where are they?
The end of the chains.
What now?
You already know the towns under Federation control are anchored to chains that extend into the sky.
Don't tell me.
Oh, I'm telling you. We know now that all of those anchors were fired from the same exact location. And that spot must be Bahamut's seat of power.
So you're saying their castle, it just floats there?
Well, so does
Apparently.
Balaam.
If
Garden,
Balam Garden
so.
can do it, then why not the Federation?
Yeah, exactly.
Great! Then we can just sail up there in our airship.
Exactly.
Not quite.
Oh, really?
Here's the problem. Their castle sits at a much higher altitude. The airship simply isn't built to travel that high.
Oh, can Garden do it?
Come on. What do we do?
First, you should visit a cathedral.
A cathedral?
Yes. At the heart of every town that's a part of the Federation. You're certain to find one. They're sanctuaries that only admit people chosen as architects. And they're much more than that. You need to see it. Once you
Okay.
have, then I'll explain how to get to the castle.
Okay then.
A cathedral, huh?
Where are we supposed to find that?
Remember that strange town we visited? The one where you said something felt kind of off?
Yeah, the one where you told me we should keep a low profile, right?
I bet that was a cathedral in the middle of town.
It was.
We've seen lots of towns like that since. We shouldn't have to go that far to find one.
Hello. What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Einhander memento. And 2 phoenix pinions. Oh, there's more. Oh boy. There's more. Well then. Let's keep going, I guess. Chosen by the tribe! Follow Aiko's senses. Aiko and Fenrir are on the move. Aiko stops, detecting something with her horn, and Fenrir seems to notice whatever it is as well. Glancing forward, they see that something waiting for them at their destination.
Something's out there. I know, Fenrir. You can sense it too. If it's making my horn act up like this, then it can only be a mirage with some kind of connection to my tribe. We'd better go check it out. Is this the spot? I can feel it. Are you the mirage who's been calling us? What is it? You don't mean to fight us. Fenrir, get ready!
I went ahead and resolved the encounter counter
Cool.
thing for
I
today.
didn't know Aiko's horn was real.
Sure seems that way.
It used to be that every the summoner was symbolized by their horn.
Huh, I didn't know that. So Aiko must be descended from an ancient line of them.
I went ahead and resolved the encounter counter because it's at 413 and 459 was the split. And there's no way I'm getting past that. Elephant Rear is very weak to light. An hour and a half or 2 from the end. Yeah, but then I also plan to do the post-game, so...
This is it!
But I do feel like I'm really close to the end, too.
Not done yet!
His magic is unbelievably strong. But it's strange. There's something about him that feels so familiar. Hey, is there a reason you called out to us like that? Huh? What?
Eiko, we are so proud of you. Still so young, and yet you have carried the tribe's heavy burden with head held high. Thank you.
Is that the Mirage talking? Wait, I know this voice.
Eiko, these are dark times, and Grimoire faces a terrible crisis. The world will soon have need of the power our tribe possesses, and the Mirages who answer our call.
The Mirages who answer our call? What do you mean? Are there others out there besides Fenrir?
You share a connection with many Mirages. You must find them. Join their power with yours, and wield it well. The future is yours. May it be bright.
Wait!
You are not alone, Eiko. The tribe will always be watching over you.
Fenrir. Know who that was? That had to have been one of my ancestors' mirages. Come to think of it, Grandfather once told me, after I celebrate my 16th birthday, I would be able to form bonds with many different mirages. But now, I need to focus on the things I can accomplish in the present. After all, I've still got a long, long way to grow.
If I recall
Fenrir,
correctly, she's 9 years
Can I count on
old.
you to be there for me?
Yeah.
Grimoire's in danger. And if it needs my tribe's power, the summoner's power, then I'll share it with you. Rain, Lon.
I'm taking a break now. What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Let's see how many of these I can get done before 3:30 or so. Elefenry Memento, and Resist Strength Down Seed. Freak of Nature. Oh no, it's 5 stars. Oh, this was also 5 stars, never mind. Take out the target Mirage. Quistis has tasked Terra with taking out a particularly nasty Mirage. According to an eyewitness report, I can't believe a freak of nature like that even exists. What could this hideous affront to all that is good be?
I must do my part and fight. Whatever's out there, I'm going to have to face it with courage.
The Mirage in these latest reports sounds particularly nasty. Cloud? Oh, right. He's not here. Squall! No, he's out on a mission too.
I'll take this one.
Terra? Are you ready for it?
Yes. If you need my help, I can fight.
Okay then. But be extra careful, please. Something feels off about this one. One witness said, "I can't believe a freak of nature like that even exists." I'm quoting that word for word.
A mirage that's too hideous to be true? I see. You can handle this, Terra. Come on.
Oh, this one's a tasty morsel. I'd love to get my tentacles around her.
Oh no, I think I know what it is.
Who are you? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Ultros.
Yep,
Puss,
it's
belongs to an
Ultros.
octopus extraordinaire.
Hold on. Is this the mirage from the reports? Hey, someone has been causing trouble around here. Is it you?
Oh no, I would never. But I know the crook you're after. Oh, what a fiend. How's this? Why don't I help you out and show you the way to his lair?
Huh? Really?
Oh, I'd love to! She's more than tasty. She's so deliciously naive, I can't resist. I think I might have just bagged me a winner here, folks!
What did you say?
Nothing worth repeating.
Nice.
Hey, about that hideous mirage, would you say it's nearby?
Oh, it'll still be a ways.
Listen, could you tell me where you're taking me?
Why, somewhere that you and I can have plenty of fun together, of course.
What? Then this whole time, you've been lying to me? You really are a nasty mirage. But this is it. You're through!
All right, you got me. I might have told a fib. But no, I'm not the nasty McNast you're hunting for, I swear.
It doesn't matter. You deceive people for who knows what awful purposes. Never again!
Why, you? Fine. Be that way. Didn't want to keep up the act anyway. You want to know who's been inking up a stink in this neighborhood? Ultros has. Ooh, shocker. Huh? What's wrong? Tell me, does that make me a bad octopus? Sorry, so sorry!
He looked a lot better
I can't
in
believe Terra actually trusted this creep.
FF6.
Yep, she's much too the gullible.
One day it's gonna be your undoing, I'm afraid.
No, you've got to believe me. I'm actually a really nice guy. An octopus guy. Actually, I'm just an octopus.
What? Really? Oh, well, why didn't you tell us that sooner?
Wait, what part of him looks really nice?
Huh? Well, no part of him, duh!
Lon, tell me he didn't trick you too.
We have an octopus to fight!
Well, I remember from FF6, he's weak to fire.
Ow! Ouch!
That's actually his greatest weakness. Unimprisonable, of course. 26,000 health is a lot, but greatest weakness is fire, but he's also weak to lightning and light.
I've got this.
Take this! Ow! Ouch!
Yeah, he has a special line of text if you use fire against him in FF6.
Ow! Ouch!
I think it was something like, fried octopus is not on the menu.
Ow! Ouch! Ow! Ouch!
Perfect!
I've got this.
Ow! Ouch!
I mean, I would expect that at some point, but it didn't do very much.
Ow! Ouch!
That wasn't so bad.
They were right. I'd have to say that Mirage really was too hideous to be true.
Hello. What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Ultros Memento, and Thundara Seed. The Sad Spiral. Deal with the rampaging Cogna. Yuna has heard that a town has had it rough with the Cogna, and journeys there to see what she can do to help. When she arrives, she finds a young girl speaking with another villager.
I thought the Cogna were on a rampage in this town. I know that I heard right, but I don't see any sign of them. What's this?
Ami, you're doing a brave thing. It'll be over soon. Can we count on you?
Yes. I promise to see it through to the end.
Pardon? This young lady here, Ami isn't planning to go out there and take on the Cogna.
Huh? Oh, well,
It's not like that. Let me explain what's going on. Miss,
Yuna will be fine. Those mechanical monsters, they're called Cogna and they're dangerous. How do you hope to stand against them? Don't go out there. The League of S has better fighters.
The point isn't for me to fight it. My job is just to lead it away.
What?
Those Cogna, or whatever you call them. Trying to fight them would be foolish. We know that. But if we don't act, it's only a matter of time before they take control of the town.
I thought this was a
So
Federation
you see,
town.
We came up with a rule here. We take turns, and each household has to send out a decoy. As long as they're focused on somebody else, the Cogna will stay away from the town. And now it's my turn. I'm going.
But that's... Ami, once they spot you...
You don't have to tell me what I already know. Several others have gone out there before me. As you may have guessed, none of them ever made it home.
No, I won't let you do this. Let's contact the League of S for help. Then we can...
You're welcome to call for all the help that you want. But I've made up my mind. I'm doing my part. While you wait for the League to get here, someone still has to slow those things down.
How can you say that? You're willing to sacrifice your life?
Well, it's only one life, right? If that buys some hope for the rest of the town, then so be it. Even a little hope is preferable to no hope at all. And besides, now that
This
my
is
turn
literally
has come,
what
I
Yuna's
can't
role
say,
is
oh, never mind.
in
Listen, this
Final
is my
Fantasy
decision
X.
to make, and I've made it. So please, try and understand.
Yuna is taking the
Hey,
place of Titus.
Yuna, right?
Right here.
Do you mind if I ask you one small favor? It's my mother. I was hoping that you could say goodbye for me. I'd do it myself, but I don't want to lose my courage. Tell her I love her.
She said that? My sweet Ami. Lady Yuna, thank you for delivering the message.
Ma'am? Are you sure about this? Because you'll never...
When was I ever able to make her choices for her? It's not like I'll be far behind her.
Stop that. I'm sorry, but this isn't right. This can't be the solution. Ami thinks she's giving you hope. But her dying will only take more of your hope away. It doesn't make any sense at all.
Don't think that I don't know that. I've been screaming it in the back of my head from the moment she left. But she's so stubborn sometimes. And I couldn't... Lady Yuna, please. Please save my daughter. I can't keep pretending this is okay. It's not.
Don't worry. I will bring Ami home.
This is literally Yuna's role in her own game.
Where am I?
What are you doing? That girl has already made her decision. What gives you the right to stand between her and her choices?
And who are you?
Do you respect her resolve so little you would trample all over it?
No, it's not that.
But you know exactly why she made the choice she did. You accepted it and allowed her to go. You agreed that small sacrifices must be made for the good of the many.
I'll admit, I did try to convince myself of that, and I almost let myself believe it. But no. What's wrong is wrong. A world of loss? Of sacrifice? I won't have it. My choice is to look for a better choice.
Then prove to me that you can endure. Do you really think you possess the strength to shield the world from tragedy? I shall be the judge of that!
Hey, sorry to butt in while you're trying to test Yuna's strength.
You don't mind, right? The strength of friends is the greatest strength of all.
Wow, slap that onto a greeting card ASAP.
Nervalifor! Weak to wind and dark. Which is not helpful in the slightest. Just don't use fire or light on it, okay.
Take this!
Predictable.
You have proven the depth of your resolve. I offer you all of my power. Wield it now as you see fit.
That's from Final Fantasy X, the song.
Don't do this! Yuna? No one should have to sacrifice herself for others. It's wrong. I won't allow it. No more!
A new Mirage. Ultima weapon. Okay. Unimprisonable.
This is it!
Hey, it looks an awful lot like a certain other Mirage. It probably has a little less health, though. Takes about the same damage, though. No, I think about double damage over the previous, over the other one. Keep hitting the wrong button. Whatever. It's not like what I'm doing isn't useful, it's just not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. And it missed. So he has just as powerful of attacks, but he takes more damage. Oh. And he won't kick me out after a certain period of time either, I'm sure. So.
Good job.
Are they here? I can feel it. Thank you for being there for me.
Or Final Fantasy X music.
I admire your courage and resolve, but Ami, you need to think of those you're leaving behind. Your mother's waiting for you.
Yuna. I'm so sorry. Thank you.
There's always a better choice out there, so don't give up.
Alright, it's 3:30 and nominal end time. Let me go ahead and see how much is left of this, right?
Hello.
The hard cutoff is
What
4
now?
o'clock.
Whose soul will you touch?
Oh, there's a lot left. Oh, goodness, there's a lot left. Yeah, so we're gonna cut off now. I got a Nervalifor Memento and a Resist Magic Down Seed. Okay.
What now?
So when we come back next time, we
soon?
will be doing more Armor Gem stuff, I suppose, to start off. But, you know, there's plenty of other stuff. We will be finishing the game, probably. And, I still wonder why the Who's Who is only at 15%. But, yeah. Probably finishing the game. And, doing as many of the tea room stuff as we can. At any rate, that is going to be all for today, so thanks for watching, and I hope to see you next time.